I am beating that insufferable floating gobstopper tonight. It will happen. No mods have said anything yet. Not yet. But there is time. I'm sure there'll be a lot of time. Because we still have to work out how to beat Ozma. I think I'm close. The pieces are lining up. We're doing more and more damage every time. Ow. Thank you, Mel. How you doing? The pieces are lining up. I feel as if there's like probably one or two more things that we have to like go and find before we can really deal with Ozma. And we do have some other things to clean up around the world, but not that much now. It would be great to round this off tonight. Finally finished the game. How about that? This has probably been the longest stream series I've done to date. But mind you, it is Final Fantasy. These games are long. Sorry I'm late starting. Had some Easter stuff to do. I had a wonderful roast chicken dinner. Oh, that was so good. Roast chicken, spuds, cauliflower, broccoli, pigs in blankets. It was good. Haven't had that in ages. There's nothing quite like your mum's cooking, is there? It's always special. But now I am fully fed and I am now watered. Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I hastily grabbed the sparkling water when I was arriving into the house, so that's good. Clearly, windblown doesn't count in that statement. There could be windblown tomorrow. We could do some of that. So most likely will be something tomorrow. Been a busy old time, getting stuff sorted out in all sorts of places. It feels good to be productive. And not from a work perspective, you know, just like a personal thing. Getting personal stuff sorted out, that always feels good too. But enough of this dilly-dallying. I haven't done much grinding, actually. I know I said I was probably going to do some grinding off stream. I did maybe like 15 minutes worth and then stopped because I wanted to get the other stuff done. So not much has changed between the last time I played this. Giant orb, kill everyone. Yeah, well, we're gonna do the opposite. We are going to turn those tables on that stupid floating thing, whatever the heck it is, oblate spheroid. But welcome, Fothsid. Welcome, everybody. Hope the weekend has been good to you. Okay. I did some looking back at the footage that we had when going through the Ozma fight several times. I know I need to somehow deal with its berserk. It will cast berserk on me, so I need to deal with that somehow. We will work it out. We will work it out. Come hell or high water, that thing is getting beaten. All right. And then, I don't know, I might finish the game. We will see how it goes. Hi, everyone. Back for the third day. Back for the third day in a row. Getting this done. Okay. So, like I say, Mal beat you. Mal beat you to it. Sorry, Kata. Hi, Kata, by the way. Hope you're doing well as well. Okie doke. So, yeah, God. Working on it. There we go. Yeah.
It's raining money.
Oh, it's raining money. There's all the redeems coming out tonight, isn't there? Thank you very much. That's very, very nice. I'm working on some new redeems. It'll go with the channel revamp I've got in the works. It'll be good. I don't want to reveal them all just right now, but they're working fine. It's all good. Eggs. You should have had it raining dragon eggs today. That would be dangerous, though. That could be very dangerous. You've got to be gentle with dragon eggs. You know, they're quite delicate. You've got to be careful with those things. People are waiting. Yes, I am sorry that I was late getting back, but them's the breaks. Right. Could be just filled eggshells though. Or they could be full of chocolate. That I'm not bothered about. Ooh, I love me some Cadbury's mini eggs. Don't have chocolate that often. Don't have mini eggs that often, but I can definitely go for some Cadbury's cream eggs. No, not cream eggs. Mini eggs, that's it. Cream eggs are alright. I prefer the mini eggs though. Okay. So Dagger still has one final thing to learn here. I'm not sure what that is. I didn't do any looking up of anything. I absolutely promise you I've not done any looking up of anything. I'm not cheating. I'm not knowing anything, really. We're just kind of going off the knowledge that we're gleaming from these fights. And the main thing I need to deal with now is Berserk. Because that floating gas ball keeps casting Berserk on Freya. And it is wrecking my plans. So I need to deal with that somehow. Dragon eggs would mean more dragons around the horde. That's true, and that would be cute and adorable and stuff. Maybe. Does sound cute though. Gentle with dragon eggs, there's spike on them. They're more dangerous than me. Oh, well, I guess your definition of careful and my definition of careful are very, very different. Considering I can squash several men quite easily with one swipe of my tail. Considering the order of skills, I assume it's the final summon. Oh yeah, the final summon, maybe, yeah. Like, what's his name? Vivi has not learned Doomsday yet. He's not learnt that. Dagger hasn't learned her final thing. I think I just need to go around and find everybody's final abilities. There's also this. I was looking while I was doing my look through things. I noticed every single character does not have this first ability. Like Dagger doesn't have it. Queena doesn't have it. Freya, Zidane, they don't have this. Like, I'm very curious as to what this ability in this slot is. So I probably need to go and find it. But finding it's going to be maybe difficult. But then again, I am limited in the places I can go now. Because a lot of places are cut off. So if I can still learn it, I'm going to assume I still can learn it. But look at it, it's up to 5k health. More dragons means less horde for me. I mean, you start them out when they're little, they don't need that much of a horde. You can give them a coin, and they'll be happy with that. It's just then when you get older, they start demanding more and more of you. You give them a coin that's You give them a coin that's a chocolate coin first. Do you have chocolate coins in America? Canada? That's kind of like a traditional thing here. You'll get like chocolate coins covered in foil, like gold foil. I don't know, just something we do over here, just chocolate gold coins. Just got a chocolate toonie freestyle. Oh, okay, so they are a thing. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at everybody's equipment. Oh, I clicked optimize them by accident, but nothing happened. Okay. You have learnt long reach. Do you need to learn anything else? You do. Restore HP with the prompt ring. Anything else? Okay, you had a pumice piece. I need to remember that. And you have auto life. Auto life is a thing that I think everybody needs to learn. Hang on, let me check. It was the rebirth ring, wasn't it? Maybe I need some more. Oh, you know auto life. You still need that though. I'm just gonna give you that. I'm sure we'll learn it very, very, very quickly. Pumice piece. I need to remember that everybody had pumice pieces. Right, you do need to learn auto life, but that isn't the thing that is your first ability. Freya's learned everything except for this first thing. What is this first thing? I might have to go find it. I don't know. Kinder eggs aren't just a thing there, I guess. I think Kinder eggs are... They're very popular here. But isn't there some ridiculous law in America that means that you can't sell Kinder eggs there because they contain a toy and you're not allowed to put toys inside of food? At least that's what I read. I'm not sure how true that is. Choking hazard. Yeah. I have Kinder eggs in Canada. Yeah, that's fair. So, I need to think about where I could possibly go to shop. Evil Forest. There's no point in me going to the Evil Forest anymore. Treno. Treno is a place where I can get stuff at the auction house, though I think I cleared the auction house out. Daguerro is a place where I can go and... Oh, maybe I need to... Maybe I need to, like, synthesize stuff. I should do a very careful sweep of everything in Daguerro. Weapons and synth. To make sure that I have everything I need. Because this seems like the last place you can go to really get stuff. So, do I want to know the first skill? I think if I do a proper sweep of Daguerro and maybe Treno, I might find it. If I don't find it after those two, we have a problem and I will ask. Oh, I also need to check for Ragtime Mouse. Did I finish all of the Ragtime Mouse stuff? I genuinely don't remember. We'll find out. I don't even know how many questions there were. Oh well. We'll get some of this in. Yeah, Kinder eggs are nice. I like Kinder eggs. I like Kinder chocolate just in general. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot those things aren't tough anymore, are they? Cool. 3 AP is 3 AP. You've got to send me one thing you saw on a handmade crocheted Charizard. Aw, that sounds cute. I kind of like crocheted stuff. Just for the pure skill that's involved with making that stuff. Okay. We might be spending a considerable amount of time in here. It's a good job there's nice music. Oh, water dragon, bless us. Place how many ore? Changed my mind. The dragon's had enough ore. Yo, Miles! How's it going? It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from these books. Someday I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara. Contribute to the restoration of Clara. I mean, it was a giant tree. You can just plant another one, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I see. That should increase the water pressure to raise the remaining lifts. So what do you think of this place? Don't you find it strange that they are keeping all these books in a damp place like this? Yeah, sort of. Ah. You're a giant... I'm a giant gree. It sounds personal, Mel. If you're buried alive, then you become Australian, because then you're down under. Weaponsmith, you can't just rely on name brands from now on, you know. I gotta start using my head more. Okay. So let's really have a look at people's gear. Is there anything? God, I've got 9 Rising Sun. Oh, that's a throwable. Dragon Wrist. I'm gonna get 3 of those. Power Wrist. Oh, I've never had a Power Wrist before by the look of it. Because I want to take some of these to the synth shop. Alright. What does Power Wrist do for me? Oh crap. I was pressing down. Okay. Oh! Once, twice, 3 times the dragon. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm happy with your haul. You have all the Metroid Prime games now and other M. Fair enough. Other M is the one people don't like, right? I have learnt... We've learnt everything. Black Hood. Protect Ring. You need to learn one more ability. Boost. Oh, and auto life. Okay. I accidentally optimized you. I didn't really want to do that. Okay. Oh, I was going to look at what the Power Wrist was going to do for me, wasn't I? Equip. Power Wrist. Accuracy. Well, I still might need it for synthesizing. As well, rest, don't I? You're the other M, the other Miles. Oh, the synthesized shop was over here, wasn't it? It was this dude. Yeah. Okay. Angel's Bless. Need a Mithril Dagger and a Gladius. Sargetanus. White Robe, Black Robe, Kashushka. Coral Ring, Magician Shoes, Barrette. Power Belt. Maiden's Ring, Fairy Earrings. Can I... Can't see what they will teach me. Reflect Ring. Oh. Reflect Ring. We haven't had any of those. I keep that in mind. Anklet, Feather Boots, Black Belt. Prompt Ring. Ruby, Chimera Armor. Well, we've already had these. I would have learnt the thing that they would have taught me by now if I'd had them already. The only... That's only for him. It's only for Zidane, and that's not going to help me much. The only thing I've not had is one of those. Maiden's ring and an anklet. Everybody can equip this thing, and I haven't had any of them yet. Anklet. I have 2 anklets. Maiden's ring. I have 2 maiden's rings. Okay. What else? Yo, droid! Dragons? Where? Oh, right, yeah. How you doing, droid? We are planning. We are battle planning. I'm in Daguerro. We are taking stock of everything that we need. I'm gonna check the weapon shop again. This place is nice. Daguerro is nice because it is dragon themed, and we like that around here. Okay. 5, 3, 2, 1. Aegis gloves. Oh, they're so low down though. Well, I'll get 1. Just in case. How did the redesign work go? It's going good. It's going good. Things are falling into place ever so slowly. It's nice. Kaiser helm. Yeah, I've got the money for it. Why not? Flash hat. Adamant hat. Lamia's tiara. Right, I own 1 of everything now. Except for the Ultima Sword, that doesn't really matter for Steiner. Okay. Let's check the women first. Where's the hats? They're platinum hats. Oh, okay. Kaiser helm, we're gonna get an improvement. That's fine, potentially. I mean, I've got to be careful because I don't want to really undo what I had equipped before. But I don't think that's gonna make too much of a difference. It's still an improvement. Rebirth ring. Auto life. Auto reflect. Oh, that's it. Auto reflect, that goes in that slot. Oh, that's for everyone. Ooh. Automatically casts reflect in battle. Oh! That would be useful, actually. But I don't have enough to make more than one reflect ring. Dragon decor indeed. They've obviously taken a note from my house. Okay, I think we have exhausted what's in Doguero. Could take a look in Treno. Wonder if I have any more monsters to fight in Treno, actually. We can go take a look. We're keeping Choco busy. Meow, splash. Que. Que, que. Coo. Que. 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 Oh god. Pull up. Ah! We've had the splish splash. Where was Treno again? Over here. Hydrate. Can do. Thank you. Hydrate before you Treno-drate. See if there's any monsters to fight. Ah. I always liked Treno. Cheery music, there's a fair amount of stuff to do. I mean, there's Tetramaster, but I try not to hold that against it too much. Any fresh monsters for me to fight? Aww. Did we kill them all? What can I do for you? Actually, what have you got? I've got a mithril dagger. I did have to synth some of those. They were in an ingredient, I think, or something, so could just take some. Ritual hat, twisted headband. Nah, I'm good. Let's fully check this place. Today's items are the rat tail, sorry Freya, fairy earrings, prompt string. Ah, they do sell reflect rings in here. Interesting, cool, okay. I'll let these rich idiots spend all their money. And I will swoop in and I will win the reflect ring. Oh god, I imagine reflect rings are probably going to be expensive though. 15,000. I just had 15,000 anymore. Oh, there always has to be one, doesn't there? 15,500. Any more? Sold to the fat man for 15,500. Fairy earrings, we don't need any of them. I don't think I can talk to anybody, can I? Yeah, I can't talk to these people. They're too busy auctioneering. Yeah, the reflectoring would have to be at the end, wouldn't it? But I think I might want more than one. Why is that man crazily running around in the aisles? 7,000 gil. Just buy the thing already. Thank you. If only I played Zelda games, would love to see how he handles Wind Waker's auctions. Uh-oh. What was this? Crap, what item was this? Prompt string, okay. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I've not played Wind Waker. I've not played, well, the game that I sunk the most, the Zelda game I sunk the most time into was Breath of the Wild. I didn't get on with it. But I suppose the others are different. They have a lot of different styles, so... $20,800. 21,000. Breath of the Wild is a game. It achieved the most gamiest game that all the other games gamed. Our next item is reflectoring. Okay, watch this. Watch the cost of this go through the bleeding roof. 53, 55. This is what I want, so I'm going to stay here. 8,700. 9,000. Okay, the price isn't so bad. Alright, under 10k. We will take a short break. I was the eBay sniper. Okay. So... you're learning that. Equip. You've still got boost to learn. Prompt string. Okay. We need to go and get some... we need to go get some AP. I better check if everybody has ability up equipped. We do not. Ability up. We'll just temporarily put that on everybody. Level up and ability up. And who else needed it? Level up. Ability up. So, let me remind myself. You have the reflectoring, you have the prompt string, you have that, and you're learning that. Okay. Looks like we got some fights in our future. Sniper? Oh, you bet I sniped. Okay, there should be some pretty AP-rich monsters around this place. Especially if I go into the forest. Okay, we're now on a quest to learn new stuff. Oh, I don't think you're gonna give me much. $6,000. One AP. Nah. We can go places that have far better AP than that. Back to bird. Oh, I suppose on our quest for levels, we could do the thing that I don't particularly like doing, but it's got to be done. If I remember where it is. I always forget where it is. It's not here. It's not there. If you find anything interesting over here. No. Nope. Down, bird. Alright, anything interesting knocking around here? What is inside the forest? Oh, these things give 3 AP at a time? And they're pretty easy to beat, so... I think they give 3 AP. They do! This might be a good place to hang around. I mean, I'm not exactly getting levels, but I kind of care about the AP at this point. I hope the stream of these things is consistent. It looks as if it is. And the 4 of us just wandering around this place, eliminating everything. Everybody should be scared of us. Absolutely everybody. In fact, if the whole world just went out and leveled a bit, the world would be a much scarier place now that I think about it. So, Chad, I have a question for you. If I were to play another Final Fantasy game, what would you advise my next one be? Oh, good job, Dagger. One. I don't really know which ones you did play. I've only played 7, 8, and 9. That was a quick encounter. Final Fantasy X is great. Oh, I did make a start on 10, but I never finished it. Oh, don't poison the rat. Is she gonna get XP for that or not? Oh yeah, no, it don't matter. Level up, whatever. So you recommended 4, 5, or 6. 5 is the most fun. 6 is a great overall time. Does it have to be a mainline game? No. But I suppose then when I say no, that does throw Final Fantasy Tactics into the equation, doesn't it? Because I know a lot of people like Final Fantasy Tactics. And the remake did get a release over here, so... Did I ever play Neo? No, I did not. Get over the size of Freya's spear. Okay, is that 3 AP? That's 2 AP. Alright. It's quick. I suppose that's the main thing. This AP is quick AP. But knowing me, I'm probably going to get bored of fighting the weaker enemies. At the end of the day, we do need levels as well. Who are you venoming? Venoming. Oh, Freya again. What did I say about poisoning the rat? Yakuza Like a Dragon is a great Final Fantasy game. That's a great Dragon Quest. I have been drawn to maybe Final Fantasy V. I'm about 10 Yakuza games away from Like a Dragon. That is true. It is very, very true. Got Yakuza Kiwami to start. Sorry, Yakuza Kiwami 2 to start. Oh, 8 damage. Look at that. Back in the fight, Freya. Yeah, it's only 1 AP in it. Yeah. Meh. I'm bored of fighting the weaker things now. I want the stronger stuff. But why would you need to be like a dragon when you could be a dragon? That's true. Here we go, over the hill. Well, we all know what's around here, don't we? In fact, I don't know if there's anything different in this forest compared to the one that's just over the hill. bird. Why on the rat? Alright, I forgot Dagger's attack heals. Don't worry about it, Freddy. It'll be fine. That's 2 AP. Oh, that's better. Your answer about the next Final Fantasy game was Stranger of Paradise. Wasn't that a remake of Final Fantasy 1? I have Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Oh, it's not? Not exactly. Okay. Hi, Dragon. It's a prequel. Oh, a prequel to which game? Oh, God. Oh, well. Final Fantasy 12. Oh, 12. Oh, God. It's a Final Fantasy 1 prequel about the main villain. Oh, I see. Ouch. Good job, Freya, I guess. And one of the very few M-rated Final Fantasy games. Yeah, there aren't many, are there? They like keeping it they like keeping it family friendly, don't they? Well, I suppose as close to family friendly as you can get. I mean, there's usually a lot of death in Final Fantasy games. But I am interested in tactics, for sure. One of those games that has definitely interested me. Like I said, the remake came out not too long ago. But you can't get puffs in Final Fantasy games. Oh man, Freya and Lightning do not get on. But thankfully auto regen is just almost kind of broken. Okie doke. You have learned boost. Good. We can now reconfigure you. Equip. So, pumice piece no more. I still don't know what your last summon is, you know. Auto reflect. And auto life. Too bad I can't equip more than one thing at once. Oh, you have learned healer. When did you learn healer? You must have learned it a while ago. Okay, the only thing you can learn is reflect ring. Auto reflect, okay. Actually, let's check everybody else. Prompt string, you're almost done with that. Though I don't see reflectoring actually doing anything. Oh, that's because I don't have it equipped. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I have the ring equipped, I don't have the ability equipped. Next Final Fantasy game you should play is Lost Odyssey. I've not heard of that one at all. Shadow Hearts. Funny enough, I have a copy of Kudelka next to me. Oh god, if this is on everybody, then Freya's maybe in trouble. That's a dead rat. And Queen is going full Gordon Ramsay. I did have sound clips of Gordon Ramsay at one point, but they broke. You better not. Okay. Okie doke. I suppose the good thing out of all of this is Queen is finally getting levels. Not that Zidane needs them. Zidane is going to be absolutely fine for the rest of this playthrough, I think. It was a 360 RPG made by Sakaguchi after he left Square, often jokingly referred to as the real Final Fantasy 13. Yes, I've heard the actual Final Fantasy 13 is basically a corridor simulator. Although I'm probably making several people grit their teeth when I say that. But I played Final Fantasy 13. I think I've said this before, but I was at Eurogamer 2011 in London. Final Fantasy 13 was just there, waiting for people to play it, and nobody was playing it. Everybody was playing Sonic Generations and other games. Grit teeth? Nah, but Final Fantasy 13's fine. Don't know, when I did play it, because me and Jim, we did go over to play it, we did note that all you really did was just press X to win. You didn't really have to do any of the turn-based stuff. Right, this should be doing 9999 damage. If it isn't, it's going to very, very soon. That's max damage. Good stuff. More games should allow you to disable the damage cap somehow. Yeah, I was always kind of disappointed that you couldn't go higher in these games. Like 9999 damage is, I mean, at some point you do have to set a limit just to like not wipe everything in one go once you get super powerful, but you know, it would be nice if you had that option. But I don't know if it was a coding thing either. I used to think that it was. Like, oh, they can't do 5 digits, that's too much. It would crash the game. Wow, auto reflect, we're already at 62 of 95. You need one more. You need a few more. Okay. We should be good. Seen 13 videos and its battles always looked chaotic and you never had any idea what was going on. Yeah, that's because they got rid of the turn-based stuff. I need to stop attacking with dagger. Tickles. I think this is maybe the first attack we've had in the game that's constant max damage now. Getting there. So what can I give Zidane now? Prompt string. You have nothing more to learn. Oh, that's it. You are done, son. You have still a few more. Okay. Oh, no point standing around. Got to get stuff done. Auto reflect 15 though. That's a wild amount. I should probably equip it and thoroughly test it first. Just so I can remind myself as to what I'm getting into. Have a problem? Dragon's Crest. It will now deal with anything. There we go. Had to check some. Yeah, let's mess with it actually. So Freya is currently learning it. Let's get rid of accuracy and bird killer. No gamble defense. Right eyes we can keep off. Yeah, let's see what we're actually getting into with this. Loudmouth, auto float. Don't really need auto float. Yeah, we're just going to test it out on these two. No matter the first Dragon's Crest is a must. That actually does a little rhyme, doesn't it? shaken back something freshness back. I am Barry Scott. This is Still at Bang. Bang and the dirt is gone. Crap, I didn't heal from the last fight. Oh god. Alright, definitely need to heal now. Oh shoot. Okay. Right, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big problem. How am I going to work around that now? Probably can't. Oh. Stop hitting yourself. Those massive ass talons he's got. Boom. All right. So Queen leveled up again. That was good. I wonder if I should try fighting Ozma now. Let me check my stuff again. Rebirth ring, auto reflect. Oh, it's so close. Maybe like 2 more fights. 2 more fights should help learn a thing or two. And then we'll attempt again. No button to skip the camera. I noticed Freya recharges a bit quicker than Queen does. Freya's ATB charges quicker than Queen's does. Wonder why. Don't think that's going to get reflected. I think he guards anyway, didn't he? Yeah. I don't know why the antidote missed then. Because Quina was poisoned. Or maybe it wore out just as soon as I threw it. Okay, Freya is 60. Oh, hang on a minute. Now that I think about it, level 60 is bad. Because that is right in the firing line of level 5 death. Gotta be careful with that level 5 death. Guess I need to grind even more. You're right. I just wish it wouldn't have to be the dragons that I'm having to grind. I'm not pleased with this. This will show up on my report, you know. Well, this buys enough time for people to get to full health, so. Just imagine being hit for that much damage. Imagine how much pain you feel. It's all for the greater good. The greater good. Shut it! There we go. That's what I wanted to hit. Okay. So now you've learnt that. You no need to keep it on. What were you holding before? Oh, hang on a minute. You've still got auto life to learn. Okay, fair. Prompt string. Rebirth ring. You've learned auto life. So now you can learn that. Let me check things. That's fine. Yeah, go on then. Odin? What is this again? Attacks with Eidolon Odin. Actually, go on. Let's try that. What's that all about? Actually, what is boost? Raises strength of Eidolons. That would also be good, but not against Ozma. I don't think. Reflect null. Nullifies reflect and attacks. Nullifies reflect? How does it nullify reflect and attacks? No. Nullifies attacks? The wording of that is kind of confusing. But we have several characters that have reflect on them in a minute. What does this actually do? Oh, it means that I can heal people. Oh, I can heal people. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. So by what it means by nullifying reflect is it goes through reflects. Actually, that's really damn useful. Oh boy, the cogs are turning in my head. This is actually shaping up. Because if I can keep reflect on the party, then I can heal. And Berserk won't get me either. Or at least I think Berserk is affected by reflect. It's a spell, so I think it is. I think we might be ready to fight Ozma very soon. Very, very soon. I want... Okay, well, I've got several people who are poisoned now, but if I get a turn with Queen, I should be able to solve that. Damn it, Garnet. Oh, and that froze Queena. Okay. Blue magic. Oh, I think he just... Then the dragon just killed itself. But it came very close. I didn't need to do that anyway, fine. Let's get the fight over with. Okay. Oh, I've got two. I can't stop fighting. I've got 2 party members at 60. That's not good. That is asking to get my butt kicked. You having fun, Choco? Choco's just sat there, just... Quit? You're only making this harder on yourself. You know, I probably am. Or the higher my level, the higher a chance he's just gonna meteor me all the time. Alright. Well, I think Freya is now 61. think. Oh, so close. But having dagger as 60 isn't great. Because she'll get off straight away. I can immediately see the first thing Ozma casting being level 5 death to get rid of my healer. How bad do you think things will go, Choco? I think the psychosis is getting so bad for talking to me. Oops. Oh, I thought I did dragons. I thought I did the crest, never mind. I get here, what do I see? I'm attacking. I know. I'm not happy about it. Okay, you're 61, so you're safe. Dagger, however, is not safe. And Queener is kind of close to maybe being not safe either. And then so is Zidane. This is not adding up very well. But we found a bunch of stuff. I basically took my time in Daguerreo and we found a bunch of stuff that I need to learn. And I need to learn them because if I don't, I need to unequip this stuff, which means I won't have it, you know, learnt. So I have to learn it. And unfortunately, the most reliable way of finding AP is by coming here. Because these dudes give out 3 AP every time. Because we found auto-reflect. And auto-reflect is good. And I suppose having Dragon's Crest at max damage is also very good. Good. Okay, we might just have to risk Queen being 58. Probably we'll have to like take a bunch of level 4 holies to the face, but should be alright. Okay, so you have learnt auto reflect, that's good. You can have your pumice piece back. You are still going with that. Prompt string. What the heck is dark matter? Oh, you learn Odin from dark matter, okay. Oh, you still need to learn auto reflect as well. Well, I don't think everybody in the party needs auto reflect. But I suppose it would help to learn it regardless. Hang on, let me... I don't think I'm going to be earning Excalibur 2 at this rate. Oh, look at that. Zidane now can learn everything. Well, to an extent. Bright Eyes, Gamble Defense. Oh, the train. Why bother? It has driven you to madness. To attacking your fellow kind. There. I need your AP. I don't brutally murder. I'm not capable of that. Unless you really annoy me. Oops. I mean, at that point, the dragon just hurt itself. Kaboom, I guess. Oh, I just noticed Dagger's MP was being drained as well. Okay, that is better. Also, that reminds me, wasn't this the first Final Fantasy in a while to actually use the proper battle ending music? Didn't Final Fantasy 7 and 8 change it and everybody hated it? Oh, poor Choco's outside. Go on then, we'll save. That is a good hour and 25 minutes. Call me again anytime. Well, that didn't cure the poison. That's inconvenient. Alright. I think we might be good to go fight this thing now. I can learn auto life whenever. Oh, Radiaz! Hello! As the game progresses, everybody gets more flexibility, while Zidane's stuck as the dude who hits one target pretty hard. That basically does sum him up, doesn't it? Welcome. We are working our way up to fighting Ozma and actually beating it, because the last two streams he keeps handing my butt back to me on the silver plate, and I've had enough of it. So we are learning what to do. Auto-reflect rubber suit, thunder damage. PS1 Ozma, the hardest version. I guess so. So, the things that we've learnt. He deals a heck of a lot of shadow damage. So, we equip things that reduce shadow damage. I think the Demon's Vest was on you. So, Egoist Armlet. What else do I have? Thunder Holy. I don't think there's a hat good for Dagger, is there? No. I suppose you can just keep wearing that. Oh. No. Thank you. I think you're good. I don't think you're gonna get any better than that. Stop earth damage. Do I have anything for shadow? Oh, raises the attack. That's not that useful. Earth, ice. Mind you, I have to remember I can't kit everybody out, otherwise I'm just gonna get meteored. And that's no good, obviously. Demon Mail, Rebirth Ring. Thief Gloves. I might be too kitted out. He might meteor me. Well, I'm not sure. I'll just have to look at it. So... HP 20%. What else is absolutely necessary for this fight? Master Thief. Oh, actually, I'm going to need Master Thief because I can steal some good stuff from him. Reflect. Do I need Reflect on Zidane? Not really, actually. Zidane just attacks anyway. He's not really a magic user, so there's no point in having that on him. Auto Life might be useful, but I need to put the essentials on him, which is Antibody and Clear-Headed. Those are an absolute necessity. Promotion, prevent stop. Well, Ozma doesn't really cast stop. Does cast darkness though, so I want Bright Eyes. And then auto float isn't really needed. Put auto haste the spell animations are long, you just spend more time waiting anyway. I suppose that is true to some extent. Auto life might be more useful. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What else? Auto potion jelly, locomotion mug. Ability, why not? I don't think I can really put points into anything more useful this time. I am going to keep some party members with haste, but probably not some others. I want Dagger to have haste because she's going to be the healer. I need to kick healing stuff out quick. Level up, ability up, don't need them right now. I still don't know what that is yet, but I don't think I'm going to need it for this fight. Clear-headed, antibody. Loudmouth, I don't want you to be silenced. Auto float, I don't need. Insomnia, prevent sleep. I don't think Ozma casts sleep. So I might as well just take the moment to ability up and like get double the AP at the end of the fight. Healer, restores target's HP. Wasn't there? Oh, there was concentrate, but like that's a oh baby, that's a 10. What else? The wording of that could be better. Like, what does restore target's HP? What does that mean? Is that when I hit them with my weapon? If so, then I kind of don't want that on. Buddha Sword makes Odin deal wind-based damage instead of death. It's quite strong. Oh. That could be useful for the fight. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, Queener. Don't need them. Clear-headed, antibody. You're a magic caster, so you kinda need reflect, I think. Maybe not haste. But oh, I don't want you silenced. What else? Absorb MP. Absorb MP used by enemy. Again, is that when I attack? I mean, I don't think it matters that much for Ozma. Because I got a bunch of MP anyway. Gamble defense. Auto life. Counting on Angel's Neck. Oh, we are. We are definitely counting on Angel's Neck. And Freya, my girl. Clear-headed antibody. I want auto reflect on her because after a while Ozma casts Berserk, and that basically ruins my plans. I worry about her being blinded, but then Dragon's Crest isn't exactly an ability that relies on being able to see. It just hits. So, is that a problem? I don't think it is. I think that HP plus 10% actually has saved me in a few fights with Ozma before. Not by much, but it did make a little bit of a difference. God, okay, I think I need to get a new working Wiimote Plus. One is dead and the second, the D-pad is wonky. Oh no, well, I mean, Wiimotes must be dirt cheap, right? You must be falling over Wiimotes at second-hand markets. So it's probably not that bad. Okay, I genuinely don't know at this point what else I could do. I think we just go for it. We give it a try. See what happens. If this doesn't work out, I genuinely don't know what else I could do to improve my odds in this fight. Have the milk sharpen his knife for good luck. Got the harbour. Where is... Oh, there we'll hydrate. Why is that redeem thing so loud? Here we go. This is the hardest Ozma. They toned it down in the remaster versions. I did not know that. Well, we like a challenge. It's fine. Air Garden is close. Welcome, welcome, Retro. You're just in time to either witness Ozma's death or my 7th demise. You finished watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie and had an awesome time? Oh, good. Good. Glad you had a good time. Right, where is it? Can I just auto fly there? No, I can't. Bam ba da dun dun dun. Bam ba ba dun dun dun. Okay, there you are. Whoa! How's the Ozma setup? I think it's about as optimal as it can be at this point. If it's too optimal, I'm gonna get meteored. Because we all know what meteor does to me. You serious? Kupo. I feel strange presence. So, Retro, since you're just joining us, here's the lineup. We have Zidane, Dagger, Quina, and Freya. We have everybody's equipment on. We've got Ultimate Weapon, Circlet, Egoist Armlet, Dark Gear, Reflect Ring. We found... I went wandering. I went to Daguerro, did some synthesizing. We found that I hadn't had a Reflect Ring before. So we decided to invest. And sure enough, there was an ability I had not learned yet. Auto Reflect. So we've learnt that on several people. Although, mind you, now that they don't have... Well, they need it for the learning of it, so never mind. So, that's Zidane. That is Dagger. That is Quina. And that is Freya. Freya does not have auto reflect on. Well, actually, no, she's learnt it already. But she has it on, but she's got the rebirth ring on, so... That's about it, I think. Honestly, if I don't beat it this time, I just have to level more. I love that Ultimate Weapon isn't behind the hardest boss. Why would anyone need the strongest weapon if they had beaten the hardest boss? That's true. That's very true. There's one more help for him whenever you need to know. Maybe we'll see how this goes. Okay, we are 1 3/4 hours into the stream. Let's fight the stupid gobstopper. Here we go. Oh yeah, having Queen attack is pointless, isn't it? Oh. All right. No, no, you don't. Oh, that's working too well. Oh no! Ah. Wow. Okay, I think we might have gotten unlucky. Let's try again. PS, Meteor would never hit 9K in remaster version. Yeah, you see Meteor come down and that's just like, goodbye. It's rough. Best favor the player in the remaster. It's tough, what can I say? Right, where's the garden? Right. Let's try again. Where are you? There you are. It's just a luck based, to be honest. It feels that way a little bit. Curse? It seems like we can kind of deal with Curse now. Just the bigger problem, yeah, is Meteor. Okay, round 2. Let's do it. We are going to shrug that off. Not today. Oh, okay. I forgot about the auto life thing. Oops. Okay, well, that's a turn wasted. That could be very bad. Oh, I worry about Queena. This isn't going very well. I want to see if I can steal everything this thing has. But that is risky. Got him on the ropes, I think. I'm looking at a tail pattern and only now I'm realizing it's 5.5 feet long. Ooh. Zidane, now is really not the time for this couldn't steal anything nonsense. today. Thief extraordinaire fails to steal anything. I know, right? Did I unequip Master Thief from him? I don't think I did. God, he gets so many turns. That's what I was worried about. Oh, that's on everybody, isn't it? That's not good. Okay, well. I can't get anybody off the floor. Oh God, I might have a chance in getting back into this. And shit. Oh my God, I beat it.
It's raining money.
Whoa. Oh, the PlayStation doesn't like that. Wow. Ah. Freya is victorious. Oh God. That was... Well then. Okay. I squeaked that by the... I don't... Oh, man. Now I don't know. Do I do that again? Only Freya got everything. I don't know. Do I do that again and do it better? I feel as if I could do that fight better. I couldn't steal what I wanted to steal from him either. Take the W and leave. I could do, couldn't I? I recorded how I feel right now on card. Kupo, I'll give you secret info too. Hey, Ozma card. Strategy guide. One more bonus. Kupo. Status effect removed. Just accept the win for fuck's sake. Next run, beat Ozma before finishing the friendly quest to make the answers something different. We did finish the friendly quest. I can't access menu. It's weird. Thought I can access the menu. I guess I have to drop down before I can access the menu, but... Oh my God, we beat it. I'm half tempted to do it again, though. All right, fine. I'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave Freya with her victory. All right, off the bird. Let's assess the damage. Oh, everybody's fine. Okay. Let's have a look. You've learnt auto life. I mean, Queena wasn't gonna learn anything anyway. I think we're fine. I think I'll leave Freya with her victory and say, "Hooray, we did it! We beat that stupid ball." All right. I'm happy. Hello? Who's this? Oh, it's you. All right, time to brush up on questions. Pop quiz? Question. Oh, that ends. Oh. You got 100% correct. What? 100%? Oh. He just passed out from pure astonishment. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. I was hoping it would have given us some AP. Oh well. Okay, well that closes that chapter, because that was the next thing I was going to go and do. Beat two bosses in a row. I know, right? Aren't we good? Poor. Yeah, half of me does want to go back and beat Ozma again, but do it better. But I think I'm gonna leave it and call that the win. We did it. Okay, now I need to figure out where the story is. Because guess what? I actually want to finish this game tonight. Didn't you want to finish the game? I did want to finish the game. I could make 2 separate saves. I could make 2 separate saves, couldn't I? Shimmering Island. Do I have to go back to the oh no, I need to go to the ether tree, don't I? The death animation. Oh, I got clipped. Victory. Don't don't do it again. Ah. I was not expecting, obviously, that Dragon's Crest to land the final hit. Have I played the Stanley Parable? A long time ago. I think this is the end of the game. Okay, let's land. Let's check everybody's status, shall we? Everybody is pretty good. This is the party I kind of want to keep with now. Maybe I should play the Standard Paddle Ultra Deluxe. You know, that's not a bad idea. I think I definitely will at some point. Okay, let's finish this. With a separate save. I just have to remember not to overwrite that save now. Okay, I'm going to assume I fly into this. No. I'm the all-powerful Chocobo. Now we gotta land. With the ship. Damage him. I hate it when you use logic. Fine. I got too preoccupied with Choco being here. Where's my ship? Oh, jeez. Alright, okay, fine. Would have been fun if I just flew there with Choco, but nah. Proper storyline bollocks. Alright. You want to turn Choco into KFC? Not really. Choco, you can't go into the big ball of light. Choco must live. And eventually go to Chocobo's Paradise or whatever it was called. Oh no, I need a forest. I suppose, chat, this is the last time. If you know of anything I have not done at this point, let me know, because this is the point of no return. I'm gonna guess. At least that's what it feels like. Still need to play it. Fair. I can't even finish that. Crap, I lost the tree. There. I think we've done everything that's sensible at this point. I didn't think it was the card tournament, but that might already have happened. I don't want to play Tetramaster. Let's finish the game. That's a lot of dragons. They're coming. Was that the Scottish flag I just saw there? Oh, not quite. All ships, clear a path for the Invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Uncle Sid? Why? How does he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's lose those dragons. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst. Do not fret. Your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a Pluto Knight. Now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose? Could it be Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner. What did you mean by that? All right, let's bust through. Hi, dragon. Oh, I don't think he's too happy. Sorry, Seb, but you need to get out of my way. I think I might be slightly overprepared for these fights now. I'll let Zidane do his stealing. God, Freya is just rocking everything. I don't think he has anything else. I think with Freya's Dragon Crest attack, we might be okay. Although Queen might take... Queen is alright. It would not surprise me if this finishes it off. It's tougher than he looks. That's cool though. He's a cool dragon to fight. Drop a train on him. Sorry, Mr. Dragon. Good job. He did, in fact, forget about Frog Drop. Are you sure this will work, Queena?
It's no problem. I warp in from outside before.
I guess this is the only exit anyway.
We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside.
Alright, I guess it's no use worrying. What is this place? What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No? That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I am speaking only to you. Garland? What is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here, you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? Damn. Zidane, what's going on? Are you losing your marbles? You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Oh, Memoria. I'll return to the Invincible. I can return anytime I want? Okay. Alright, what are we fighting? See, I like this for that rude back attack. Oh, a Phoenix down. Very useful in this place. There are so many abilities I've not used. Good job, Freya, as always. So I really should look around this place. Choose an option. Save, tent, select party members. Neat, I can go back and fight Ozma whenever I want. Yeah, there's probably all sorts of hidden goodies around here. I just have to find them. I should really try some of these moves. Like, what does... See what this does. Decent. Oh, that makes it... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll take this moment to hydrate. Because this fight is playing itself. He fell over. What a dick. There we go. Auto reflect. I mean, not much use now, maybe, but still good to learn. So that is Dagger. Dagger's learnt everything as well. That's pretty neat. Dane's learnt everything. Has Queena learnt everything? Freya? Has Freya learnt everything? Freya's learnt everything too. Pretty good. You are still learning that. You don't need to learn. We don't need a lot of that anymore. Robe of Lords. Yeah. The real question, though, is Queena hungry? Queena is always hungry. I think it's just time to optimize everything. Except for you. Oh well, I'm gonna probably put the power ring on you and then just put the reflect ring back on you. Cool. Oh. What is that? Kane's lance. Oh, that's for Freya. Spear from the distant past. Oh, wow. If I hadn't already learnt everything, that would be really useful right now. Kane from Final Fantasy IV. Oh. Sorry, but the dragon's hair will stay with us. Okay, there's going to be a lot of me rubbing up against walls. Dragon! Aww. Six dragons, see for yourself. That was a thing. Yup, that sure happened, alright. Can I eat? Back with food. Welcome back. Roulette randomly kills targets. Why not? Oh, God. All right. Bubbles are quite painful. Will do. Think of it to hydrate. Quinn uses fucking bubbles. Reaction point over there. Zillion was just like, what? Never mind. See how like Goblin Punch. This enemy does look cool. Good. Okay, this guy's fairly tough. Too bad I can't cast Doom for shit. Freya, have I ever told you that you're the best? 'Cause you are. Crit hit's almost too hard now. I feel sorry for the enemies. Big blue guy or brown guy? Nope, blue guy. God, Dragon's Crest is only 16 MP. Oh, too bad. So sad. He's the Iron Man. The demon. Okay. Weak against thunder. Okay. Good to know. It's also weak to. It's also weak to Dragon's Crest. I think everything is weak to Dragon's Crest at this point. Okay, guys, I think we might be snowballing a little bit. Dragon's Crest is clearly a thunder attack, clearly. Brown guy time. Let's get him. Oh, guarded that. All right. I'll make with the scan already. Chimera, level 67. A demon, not a dragon. Weak against ice. Okay. I think Freya will be good to finish this off. Caprone, oh, sorry, I butchered your name, I'm sorry. Caprone de Mer, hello. Please tell me if I said that right. Well, but welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, not quite dead. Okay. There you go. Needed sporked. I could say yes, but not quite. Fair enough. I will learn. I will learn. Hey, Darthwing Games, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We are at the end of the game. This is the final area, I believe. Nickname is Italian. Alright, no problem. Gee, I wonder what move Freya's gonna use. Is it Dragon's Crest? That looks very fancy. Don't think it's gonna help you that much, though. Because you don't like bubbles, do you? Oh, good. Queener. We'll let the rat do the work. Okay, fine, I guess Protector's doing you a little bit of help. But it won't last forever. Oh, in fact, as I say that, it just wears off. Your brother told you this game has a lot of RNG, but the characters get overpowered. Yes, they do. Let's eat him. Dead. You never understood why the Italian version changed so much of the names of the enemy's NPCs. Oh! I wasn't aware of that. What did they change specifically? Lots of Phoenix Downs around here. Which, did they rename any of the characters? Like, I left all the character names at default, so I'd be interested in what other regions did. So an Iron Giant in the Italian version is named Titan. Oh. I love learning about this stuff sometimes. Like, it's very interesting what regions will change. And I don't mean just from a Japanese to Western change. I mean, like, just small regions like French, Italian, German, English. That stuff is kind of fascinating to me. Snack. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. How about you get fucked with Dragon's Crest? Ever think of that? Oh. Man, you ain't even doing quadruple digits. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. Drop down, drop down frogs like they're hot. Hey, Slooper. Nice outfit. Well, thank you. Modelled after our gal Freya. Let's get stealing, shall we? Also like the dragon emotes. There's lots of dragons here tonight. That's good. Keep draining his MP while Zidane steals. Zidane, now's not the time. I need you to be accurate. Come on, empty his pockets and let the rat do the work. What are you about? Oh, you can't scan bosses, can you? No. I think we'll be fine. Oh, no, Zidane's pissed. Just to give Dagger something to do. I think they'll do something special for Final Fantasy next year. I think it will be the 40th anniversary. Oh yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Or maybe, very roughly, yeah. Oh my god, 4K a hit. A remake of FF9, it's been on the card so many times, from what I've heard. Man, this fight almost isn't fair. Auto regen is just too good. With 10,000% more Quina, I don't think the world can handle that much. That much Quina. We've done how many Final Fantasy remakes now? I don't know. There probably has been some sneaky ones on like portable platforms and stuff. Come on, Zidane, get stealing now. Freya just stopped wanting to attack for some reason. Oh, that's some damage. Okay. Whoa. Alright, I think we've emptied his pockets. Let him have it. We could solution 9 his ass. Let's do that, it'd be funny. Final Fantasy, the OG one, had like 2 or 3 discs because it's such a huge game. Final Fantasy 7 had 3 discs, yes. Final Fantasy 8, I think, had 4 discs, and this is 4 discs. Who wants to see pain? Alright, this guy's tougher than I gave him credit for. Free energy? In this economy? Oh, what's Final Fantasy 7 4 discs? And there's literally a copy over there. I'm gonna go confirm it. Alright. Let me see. Nope, 3 discs. It's over. Take this. Oh, fuck. Good job. Good job, everybody. Nice. It's pretty awesome. And I'm sure at the time it was $50. Damn, that makes companies look very greedy now. It's a weird thing. Like, you could buy a game like Final Fantasy 7. Like, Final Fantasy 7 felt like it lasted a long time. I mean, this game has lasted a long time. Like, look how long we've been going at this game. We've been going at this game for nearly 74 hours. This has been my playthrough. It's 4 discs, yeah, but like, you maybe don't get that much entertainment from a lot of games these days. There's a lot of time. Let's have a look around. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here?
What? What you talk about? I not see anything.
Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. I also feel sorry to have to explain that in order to know about the references in the Final Fantasy VII remakes, play Crisis Core, know about a flip phone Japanese game, Dirge of Cerberus, and a movie. I only learnt about some of those recently, and it did astonish me how much more stuff there was to Final Fantasy VII. I didn't know half of this stuff existed. Oh, I'm going to guess that is for Ico. Oh my god, I've got so much stuff. Legendary flute that is said to enchant anyone who hears its tune. Eldritch horrors beyond comprehension. Games that are very long. You can spend so much time in the games like Elder Scrolls, Fallout games, and even GTA. Yeah. Although, that's not to say shorter games are bad. Let's put it this way, like, if Portal lasted 20 hours, would it be as good as of a game as it was? Sometimes a short experience isn't invalid. A storm. Would wear it. Yeah, exactly. Like if you overdo a mechanic, it just becomes stale. Portal and Portal 2 were a lot of killer, and then barely any filler. Pressing games were long because they were difficult. Oh, yes. To curb that rental market, they were made difficult. Looking at you, Contra. I think in the Japanese versions of Contra, you can take like 3 hits before you die. In the Western versions, you die in 1 hit. Played Slice so many times I don't feel bored ever. Oh, ah! It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I've just been informed for no reason at all that Power Slave Doomed is currently $5 on the eShop. It's probably is. That sounds like a good deal to me. Look at auto regen just like ruin this guy's plans. Oh yeah, I shouldn't just attack with Freya, should I? I should do something more interesting with her. I don't really need to heal anymore, do I? Step aside. Pokemon is another great example of long games. Yeah, that new Pokopia. I was watching a friend play that recently. You could possibly sink 1,000 hours into that game. Easily if you wanted to. Took you 30 hours to beat Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, fair. Anything secret hiding around here? God, the enemy encounter rate so high. Not a dragon. Oh yeah, we don't have the body temperature ability on, do we? Nah, it shouldn't be that bad. Freya, what do you do? Dragon's Crest. Get munched. Not a dragon, but weak to ice. It's good to remember. Because we can drop one of these on him. If Freya doesn't kill him. No chew. I'll eat you instead. Can I eat him? Can I eat this demon? That'd be funny. Not that I have anything to learn from it. The rat is impervious to your sickness. There we go. A rare kill for Dagger. Oh, right. Zidane. I mean, Zidane... Do I care that Zidane has a virus? It's going to stop him getting experience, but at the same time, he doesn't need it. He's like 64. Yeah, I suppose I should. Zidane got the sniffles. Oh, where am I going? Oh, there. Hmm? Hey! What are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. What the heck is that? Watch out! You're gonna get washed away. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Oh yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely wasn't my memories. What's going on? That wasn't my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Yeah, I was literally just about to say, why was Zidane able to see that? Because he just said that Quina couldn't see that previous hallucination. Zidane? Yeah? What's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland? Can you hear me? I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Just play Pocopia, but don't have a Switch 2. Just waiting for them to announce the next Animal Crossing or even a special edition. Do you know what I would wait for? So is anybody here in Europe? Because if you are, I would probably wait because I have a feeling that they're going to be forced to redesign the Switch 2. So I would probably say don't get one at all right now. Because there are laws in Europe that are passing soon that makes it so that you can't sell those kinds of devices if they don't have a removable battery. So I'd say wait a little bit, see what happens, and then if they announce a revision with a removable battery to comply with EU law, then get that one. That's what I'm doing at this point. Not that I really want a Switch 2 anyway at the minute. There's not really enough reason for me to have a Switch 2. I mean, I technically do have a Switch 2. It's a dev kit, but it doesn't play retail games. I mean, the Switch 2 will become giga rare and costly if you want one, though. Ones without a removable battery, probably. But I was wondering there, I was thinking, like, all these machines that don't have removable batteries, like, what happens when the machine dies? Like, it just goes to the landfill. You can't play all those games that you have anymore. You either buy another one, if they still sell them, or you hope that the console manufacturer makes another machine that plays that game. Or you have to hope that the power from the wall is enough to power the machine, but you can't take a Switch with you anywhere anymore if the battery dies. It's just something I've been thinking about myself. It's like, why do that? Gordon Ramsay time. Animal Crossing will not be happening for a while. They just had an update for the current one. Yeah, that's the thing about the Switch 2. There's kind of, it's weird to say, but there's a lack of games for it. The PS2, the Switch 2 is currently the PS5. Like, people make the joke that PS5 has no games. Currently, the Switch 2 has no games. Except for Pokopia. That's why PC gaming and emulation matters. To some extent, yep. Good job, Gordon. That salmon was fucking raw. DK Bonanza and Kirby Bonanza. Ah, that's true. I genuinely forget what's on the Switch 2 sometimes. Again, because I don't have one. I spend more time making games for the damn things, not playing them. What is that thing? That eye? It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Could other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. Pokemon became a seller over me. Over MK World of Donkey Kong to wanting a Switch 2, even more, but you would rather wait till Animal Crossing gets a new game. That's fair. Aren't Nintendo due for a Direct soon? Like that, when was the last time there was a Nintendo Direct? Like 4 months ago? Was there even one this year? I don't think there has been, has there? Nope. Rune Claws. Sounds good. Not this year with Nintendo games. Oh yes, they've done the third-party showcases, haven't they? But they haven't done an actual Direct. I might as well use these high potions. God, I have so much stuff. I have Tomodachi Life And a Yoshi. Oh yeah, the Yoshi game looked pretty cute. So you have defeated Malaris. For Tiamat, there is only victory. Dragon's Crest will have something to say about that. They're doing a direct in June. That this guy here is definitely dragon shaped. Blood sword. All right. Slowly, yeah. I think it's going to be a slowly year for a lot of things. I hate bringing it up. Everybody, I think, is sick and tired of hearing it at this point, but the current RAM problem that the entire world is going through is having a huge effect on a lot of things. And those Switch cartridges are, well, they've got chips and stuff in them, storage chips. So that's a bit of a problem. The rat is pissed off. Goblin punch. Oh god. I died, but I'm okay. Oh, what the fuck? Panic! Fuck, shit. Oh god. Oh my god, I have used this year's worth of luck. Okay, I don't know how I got out of that one. Ooh. Cutting it close, holy crap. GTA 6, yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to GTA 6. I read today, or the other day, that Take-Two fired their entire AI team. Which on the one hand, I'm like, it's a shame that people have lost their jobs, but on the other hand, I'm like, fuck AI. So I'm conflicted on that one a little bit. This thing's gonna die before I can steal its thing. Am I playing this on the PS2 or the PS1? I am playing this on the PS2. Go float yourself. Okay. Got Freya up there dealing all sorts of damage. Hey, there we go. I don't know if this thing's got anything left on it. You still have something on you? Okay. I have no idea if it came out on PS1, just assuming it did from how the graphics look. For Final Fantasy IX? Final Fantasy IX was a very late PS1 game. Can't silence him, can I? That'd be funny. This game in Europe came out in 2001. It was that late. Oh my god, I can silence him. Well, there we go. Good job, chef. Yeah, sure does. Timeout got forked. Let's see. We are at full. We're at full everything. Oh, hang on, I should probably see what that Grand Helm was about. I cannot equip the Grand Helm. You can, though. It's not gonna do... well, that magical defense does get a fair big bump. There we go. Into the Eye of Sauron, I guess. Oh. Good night! Have fun with it. I will do. You take care. You have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, I've been back attacked again. That's kind of funny. Like, this guy had the upper hand and it backfired so hard. You were Ford Focus because that backfired so hard. $17 will be a new one. We didn't get many Final Fantasies over here. We got 7, obviously. We got 7, 8, and 9, but they didn't really release them over here. Too much work to localize them, I guess. Whereas nowadays in games, it's a requirement. We don't talk about F16 around here. Why don't we talk about it, FF16? Get frogged. There we go. DMC devs worked on Final Fantasy 16. From what I've seen of some of those summon animations, that doesn't surprise me. Went from a fun RPG to an action game. That's how Final Fantasy games have been since Final Fantasy 12? Was Final Fantasy 12 a turn-based game, or was it more action-focused? Final Fantasy 12 was turn-based. Okay. I know Final Fantasy 13 wasn't, because Jim, before you got here, I was telling everybody the story about Eurogamer 2011 and how we went over to we saw the Pro Final Fantasy 13 booth and there was nobody playing it. And it wasn't just the one day, we went multiple days and there was nobody playing it. Turn more action and some side games. Wasn't Final Fantasy 15? Wasn't that the Bromobile? Was the car one, right? Zidane gets another level. Change to an action game. You like action games, probably would like it then. To each their own. God, there's so many enemies on this stairway. Ooh, I should equip probably some abilities. Like, I've got Demon Killer. That'll probably help here a lot. $15 and $16 were action, 11 and 14 were online MMOs. Yep. 12 is turn-based with more MMO styles. Ah, I see. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a blind spot for me after 10. I only hear about 11 and 14 from the people I hang out with. Wasn't 12 called the Zodiac Age? Oh, we get treated to the full animation this time. Well, this means I have to hold square. That 7 remake is a mix of action and turn-based. I watched somebody else play Final Fantasy 9. I think it was part 1. Very padded. Good job, Freya, once again. You probably changed up gameplay because after a while, the same style can get boring, but you have to change things up to keep it new and not boring. Freshening things up can be a good thing. Depends how you do it. That's the main thing. Why are there interaction points where Zidane just kind of looks around? Am I missing something? Have I not been doing something I should have been doing? It's a very fancy place. Imagine if they took the RPG away from Persona. A full action game, people would not be happy. There may be a version out there that does that. I don't know too much about Persona. I just know that they're really long games. Quadruple 9. It's a Muso game. I'm gonna need informing as to what a Muso game is. What's a hack and slash? Oh, Dynasty Warriors is a Muso game. Okay. Crap, what cure stop? Wait, anything that cure stop? Let's try that. Actually, this is turning into a bit of a scary thing at the minute. Okay. Okay, this enemy is kind of dangerous. All right, thank goodness. Good job, Tagger. You were standing for so long. That was funny. half expected that to be a boss fight. Never mind. Finally became a count in Elite Dangerous. A count? Like a blood-sucking vampire kind of count, or something else? That was unkind. Get dragoned. Dagger doesn't survive the fight again. Ooh. Almost got him at 65. I'm surprised if they went for something like Expedition 33 on the combat. I weren't Square talking to that team about doing a game. I completely forgot about that game, actually. I need to play that. I got it for Christmas? I haven't sunk any time into it. I'd rather not have so many long games on the go. 9 has been long enough. What is this? 2 moons colliding. No, they look more like planets. Thank you for making it rain. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. So, the story began. Oh yeah? I saw this in Oilvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Ether Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. But if I'm a Bloodsucker, you should be very careful, at least when it comes to Warhammer Fantasy, because when a vampire drinks the blood of a dragon, they lose their thirst for blood permanently. You stay away from me. Sharing information out with a conversation about future. Feedback is the best way to help guide the ship. Oh, it is. To delay to reacting to the shiny things raining. I did because I was reading. Alright, who are we fighting now? That's an image, isn't it? I don't even know why I'm bothering to steal. There's nothing that these things have that I don't have already. Someone call for a dragon. Yeah, we did. That was good timing. Who are you gonna call? Big Dragon. Let's just bonk him on the head. Ah! Not me! Rah! Good job, Freya, once again. And it's a shame. After this stream, I'm going to have to potentially retire this Freya costume. And it's a shame because it's so snug. Big Dragon doesn't want you to know the kobolds in the town are free. You could just take one. All conspiracy, man. Big Dragon. Ethos for all, why not? Sorry, elixirs for all. Thanks to conspiracy by Big Dragon to hold more gold. Don't trust the big banks. Give your money to me. I will genuinely look after it. Keep it when you play all the Final Fantasy games. Oh yeah, I said I was going to equip Demon Killer, didn't I? And I did not. Oh well. I like on this enemy, each one of the heads does something different. Once Freya snowballs, you ain't stopping her. I ought to get some art of my Sona dressed up as Freya. That'd be neat. I don't know what it is about the outfit. I just love the outfit so much. It looks so great. Select party members, tent. Should probably save. I do realize that there was a hidden conversation in Alexandria. Every time we beat a boss, we should go back to Alexandria and have this conversation, but I do not have the patience for that. It would legit take forever. Did I get all the coffee? You bet I got all the coffee. Oh, you look like an enemy from Final Fantasy 7 or 8. You got anything worth stealing? Hey, Happy Jim, I'm using Frog Drop, but just for you. This should finish this thing off, right? Once again, Freya, fantastic work, no notes. Hey, Zap! Welcome in. How goes? We're this close to finishing the game. I'm not sure how many more rooms we have, bosses we have, but can't be that far off now.
Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum.
What are you doing?
Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. Ugh. What's this? Hard to breathe now. Can't breathe.
That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine.
We're not in ocean?
Dragon hype? Absolutely. Nope. Always dragons. Always make time and space and room for dragons.
You're right. I breathe okay now. Fish all gone. I sad.
Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? What happened? Who's this? Well, what? You've defeated Ozma? I've come too far to retreat. Onward! Most random location for it. You're not kidding, I was just mashing X to see if anything was there, and all of a sudden, hey, I'm here? I'm in space! Alcoffs, I want to... Oh, come on today. I want to see what you have. Steal things. Your brother's family was over to visit, gave the nephews Easter presents, and gave them a robot kit. You are a generous uncle, nephew. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Family relations, I get confused about the naming. Powering sword. 3. Two. I know can eat. Well, I tried. 1. Can't eat an Eldritch God. I can give it a darn good go. Slight problem, but nothing we can't really deal with. God, even small, Freya's attack is like 2k. Powering sword. Three. Two. One. Zidane, you're letting the team down. Oh god, I just saw the chair behind him. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be a problem. Oh no, we're good. Come on, Zidane, I want to drop a train on him. Steal the thing. Well, we're going to have to wait for Zidane to thaw out. Unless a remedy cools cold. I don't think it does. Powering sword! Three. Two. One. Zidane, I'm losing patience with your ass. Powering sword! Three. Two. One. I suppose it does help to get Freya out of the way of anything he's going to drop, just in case it is a complete party wipe. Oh man, he could end up killing himself at this rate. Come on, Zidane, steal the thing. I've got shit to do. The Shadow Drop Breath of Fire 4. Oh, on GOG? Yeah, that's been out for months now. You like Breath of Fire 4? I need to play those games. Man, this thing must be really good. Whatever he has. I need one party member at full health before this thing drops. Two. Doesn't really drop anything you don't already have. I don't know. I don't know what it has.
1.
Zidane, you're terrible. Like, the guy's got Master Thief equipped, he's got a whole bunch of stuff equipped, and he's just not having it. I don't know if trance makes you steal better. 9. And we're back. Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill this thing. What's Twist to do? Causes wind damage to all enemies. Go on then. Powering sword. I don't know why I attempted to eat it again. I just thought it would be funny. At last. Oh my god. God, I remember looking at the robe of lords at the beginning of the game and going, whoa, those must be super rare. I think there were like 4 of them now. Dragon time. This guy's gonna fuck you up. Powering sword. See you, nerd. Good job, everybody. Shiny things for everybody. Thank you. I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here, and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. Really? I do believe I have 2 pumice pieces. I do. Okay. Good of you to return. Okay. I can just synthesize the Robe of Lords. Tin armor, 50,000. Oh, there's the hammer I picked up. Protect ring. I've never seen tin armor before. Mind you, I'm not really using Steiner, so... Summon the beast from the dark. Save the queen. Longsword used by holy knights. Elemental defense. Fire damage reduced by 50%. Oops. Well, I've already got 3 protect rings. I've already got 1 pumice, actually. Save the Queen is Beatrix's sword. That's odd that I need it here. But I feel as if I should make one. Good. Alright, who can hold this? Arc. Something tells me that that is going to sting a lot. Well, I already had one, but I don't know. Remember, you needed one last spell. That is true. What a... I'm glad I wandered back there. What a random place. Now, can I go back and save? Yes. Feel as if I need to after that. That was a fun little optional fight, I guess. I'm glad I found it. Too bad I skipped over his dialogue at the beginning. I had no idea what he said. Honestly, I was just mashing X. So, Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm gonna guess it's got something to do with soul memory or something like that. Oh, Freya is as well. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. I am the Water Chaos Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. How about get arced, nerd? Eternal Darkness. Good game. It's the dragon ship! Holy crap, this is the coolest thing. Oh, good night, droid. Okay. That was fun. I was expecting anything less than 7,000 damage. I would have been like, nah. If it had missed, I would have left the planet. Glutton's Robe. See, dragon power is better. That's a clean 9,999. Oops. You dub it the SDFD. Now you know what my next question is. What does that stand for? Super Dimensional Fortress Dragon. Joe, that's a cool ass name. I don't mean to offend you, sir or madam, but that attack is leaving me wanting. Have a dragon. Good dodge. Well, I see what you're doing, but I'm not exactly worried about it. Can I have my go now? Thank you. Feels like 3 minutes ago since I asked you to use an ether. Wizard's Rod, I'll take that, thank you. Have a dragon. I mean, the whole reflect thing is slow down the fight a fair bit. Incoming! I tell you, Square at this point, they were the absolute kings of like visual effects. Nobody made it look any cooler. Come on, this has to be it, right? Once again, Freya, good job. The rat is kicking ass. Get pushing the visual effect game studio, oh yeah. Yep. Don't know how anybody could sleep with the sound of that clock there. This game has a great soundtrack. Oh, the soundtrack is really good as well. This is by far my favorite Final Fantasy game. I remember that being a bit of a niche opinion, but nowadays it seems like more and more people lean that way. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. Alright, never mind. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plight. Final Fantasy VII is not my favourite. How dare I say that Final Fantasy IX is my favourite? I don't have a big pool to choose from, let's be perfectly honest, because like I said, the others didn't come out over here. So I had 7, 8, 9, and, you know, every other Final Fantasy game to choose from, but man, did 9 sit really, really nicely with me. I didn't reckon it at first, but the more I played it on Steam, and I thought, man, this is a really good game I missed out on. I really, really like this one. And it became my favorite. And I replay it every so often. I think this is my 4th time playing through the game overall. The Mace of Zeus. I know you were kidding, I know you were kidding. Legendary staff that once belonged to a grand magician. That is Vivi's. But I don't think it's gonna get a chance to equip it. the Earth Chaos Lich. But your life ends now. That dialogue box went too quick. Death. Oh my god, if this were to work now, I would just lose it. Okay. Funny thought, though. That's gonna suck for us. Yeah, never mind. I've slept through worse. Go on, magic hammer him, it'd be funny. Never played 9, but I don't know why it's considered the best game. I'm pretty sure it's due both to its gameplay mechanics and story, especially having one of the most iconic gaming characters ever. Cloud's in Final Fantasy VII. Bonk. Oh, Dagger just dropped dead for some reason. Oh, he meant 7th, right, gotcha. Why did Dagger just drop dead? Was she affected or something? I didn't see it. Oh well, whatever, she's back alive now. I thought I'd give Bad Breath a go, never mind. Get up, Dagger. Didn't hear no bell. Siren's Flute again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a chance to use that. Oh, I forgot about the auto life. All right. really going for it, aren't you? Missed though. Come on, what else you got up your sleeve? Yeah. Can I silence you? That would be funny. Good evening, V. You heard there was fighting. There has been a lot of fighting tonight. Uh-oh. That level 5 death is a stinker. Silence, bitch. Ow. Well, I tried. Yay! Thank you for making it rain. You can throw all the bottles you like at the boss. That's fine. Right, I think we've stolen everything, so let's cave his face in. Let's make him unrecognizable to a police report. Fucking get frogged. Nice. He got he got thrown. Oh, I'm glad I wandered over here. Choose an option. Oh, I just used my stuff. Right, 10. I suppose this would be a good opportunity to select the other party members and give them their new gear. Oh. I didn't know I could move party members down there. Alright, fellas, you won't believe the loot I have for you. There's Doomsday. Flash Hat, Dragon Wrist, Robe of Lords, Protect Ring. Alright. And for you, Steiner, you get... Oh, hang on. Ragnarok? I thought Ultima Sword was better for you. Never mind. Stop break. Oh man, there's so many things I've not learned with Steiner. Actually, no, not that much. Stop break, Clim Hazard. What does Ragnarok teach? Shock and Thunder Slash. Whatever. We're at the end of the game anyway. It doesn't really matter. And for you, Aiko, poor neglected Aiko, that has so much to learn. You get all that. Oh, that didn't. Wow, the Siren's Flute and the Angel Flute were not better than what she already had. That does teach you full life, though. Again, at this point in the game, I don't really think there's much use to equipping that. Alright, you probably have some claws. The rune claws, you certainly do. Coronet, Thief Gloves, Rosetta Ring. Okay, everybody has their best stuff. Do you think I'll beat this game today? I definitely think I will. I think the final boss is just on the other side of this room. I think. Gate to space. Oh, I wanted to wander around. Whoa! There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. Final boss is on disc 5. Uh-oh. In some ways, you did really have to make your game on 4 discs, didn't you, back then? Because you ain't going to be able to ship any others. It's a joke, Slooper. There is no disc 5. Dragon. Having a proper giggle, mate. Uh-oh. Meteor! Oh, shit. Oh, poopy. Poopy. Oh, no. This 5 is in our hearts. That sounds like a medical condition. Oh my god, can you not? Rude. They just waltz in here and drop meteors. That's rude. Dead. Good job, Frog. Did you want a disc 5 for this game? This game has gone on long enough. So many Phoenix Downs and so useless. Well, not entirely useless, but eh. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that have happened before my time? Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent, and that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So, what am I gonna find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal. You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland? Wait! Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born into this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. Oh, you can just go back. No, I don't want to. I want to go towards the light. Okay. Behemoth's first appearance is also Final Fantasy II. Oh man, I have to fight this goober again. I was just curious if I could go back. Fine, drop the heaviest bloody artillery on him. Oh, so I saw that comment. Somebody in chat thought Behemoth was slightly hot. I saw you. I didn't see you. Laser. And the planet is permanently scarred. Seen art of Hot Behemoth. I mean, I get it, but nah. I imagine he's been passed around one or two circles. Frog drop. You should see him in Final Fantasy 13. I maybe will at some point. Who knows? That is a question. Will I play Final Fantasy 13? I mean, sky's the limit, really. But I have other games I want to play. Art can do some crazy things. 13 isn't that bad. It's probably fine. It's probably all right. I did watch one person play through it, and they said they hated it. They were like, I like Final Fantasy, but I hate this, and I will never play this again. I was like, ooh, that's kind of scathing. All right, let's not go backwards. I mean, I can make me hot. I can make anybody hot, really. Shiny! I'd like it here. The 13 devs did apologize for making the tutorial way too long. You're shiny. I've got a dragon I'd like to introduce you to. For anybody out there who think I'm overusing Dragon's Crest too much, you're wrong. The more popular I get, the higher chance there is of him ending up on Rule 34. See where that fancy cape gets you in hell. Oh, I'm not getting any experience here now. Not safe for shinies. Me with a baseball bat to hit back all the shiny stone at him. That's awful. Crystal Dragon? Ah. It stopped me from putting a bunch of spoons in the microwave. V, I don't want to tell you what you need, what you should be doing with your off time, but let's get Dagger off the floor real quick, shall we? Or Freya could just shove a stake up his ass, one or the other. Hydrate will do. Alright, Dagger, let's get you off the floor. Let's get you some nice hot cocoa and put you in bed, shall we? There you go, dear. I need some energy for the fight. Yep, my throat does right now. Oh my god, I've not done so much talking in a while. Teleport. This is truly it now. 6 officer. Hold some spoons. So you're Yuri Geller, huh? You've been the one bending all those spoons. Not safe work out of your grumpy half time would be him talking about how the game industry vilified 2D games in the 90s. Alright, chat. Who's ready to end this game? Koja! Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up. The only thing that's going to be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Ifa tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See? I've been eyes away. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Get Puss in Boots too. The Puss in Boots movies are really good. Especially the latest one. Holy crap, is it good. It's too good. Oh boy, you're ugly. Okay, that was a good call to use Mighty Guard that quickly. Gordon Ramsay! The fucking bass is fucking raw! Oh, fuck. Good job. Once again, the planet will not heal. Screw it, change the praise. Dragon's Breath. Oh! Good job. Dragon breath. Aye, is Dragon Breath affected in the same way as Dragon Crest? That's dead. How did they beat Death, guys? Do you really think you can beat me? The power of dragons always comes through. I get one last chance to do stuff. Screw it. Alexis for all. I don't need to. Fair enough. I can't believe you beat Death, guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. like that move, don't you? I'm gonna die anyway. I won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ugh. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? We stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's actions proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now, it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence, as Kujin did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No. I will destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Good luck. Don't screw up. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. Have I played Kingdom Hearts? I have not. Promise me you'll win. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. Why defy your fate? Is the will to live that powerful? This is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death. Are you alright? Yeah, but look at what's happening. So what Kucha said was true. The Ether Tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's going to happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No! Captain! They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir, Hagen, Pluto Knight 8, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Sir. Please be alive. Sire, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up on the main line. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix. Who are you? My name is Mikoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear him. Who? Prepare to land immediately. That's the Hildegard 3. It looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Ah, thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly. We don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this.
You not crazy, Zidane. But you go help Kuja, not good idea. It's too dangerous.
I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make some big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it. Just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal. That's what you think. But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. If the principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in times of need, I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Bermesia and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't. I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out here? Get on board right now. Come on. Let's just leave him and get out of here. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane! I love you! You better come back!
Zidane, I need eat more different food. I still hungry. You need come back. Take me more places. Show me more food.
I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Till we meet again. Zidane, you taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Zidane? Princess, we must go. Dagger, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. And so much for the 70 hours of the game. Wow, V. Violent. Kind of like it though. Kucha? Can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. Don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing. You guys remember the Matrix, right? Ow. Oof, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Hey, are you all right? Zidane? What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yep. I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. Guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? Kucha. What you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason. But you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason. That our life has meaning. Sometime later. So this is Alexandria. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it. Vivi! Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck. You know, Puck. The Prince of Bermesia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Vivi's son. Yow! Look at all the Vivis! I always talked about you, Zidane. How you were a very special person to us. Because you taught us all how important life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria, I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? I don't care, as long as I'm with you. I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to cherish our time right now. You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other. And live life to the fullest. It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the Queen. You have served me well. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts. So, I know we're not alone anymore. Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going. I never said that. Hey, wait! Why I was born, how I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me the time to think.
Good food not only delicious. Good food made with heart. It's very important when cooking for friends.
To keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry! Hurry! We've got to get there before the play begins! There's no need to hurry. The theatre ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theatre ship. That's what you said, Father. Aiko? What did you just call me? Darling, she called you Father. Father, Mother, hooray! Say it again, Aiko. What to do when I felt lonely? That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves. Beatrix? Where are you going? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait! Listen to me! I never wish to lose you again. Steiner? Let us protect the Queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures. But I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. All right, you scumbags. We're almost there.
Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget.
Yeehaw!
Break a leg, people.
Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be parts of the sky. The theatre ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by our father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix. Noble ladies and lords and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Wanna Be Your Canary.
Marcus? Sweet Marcus. I fear I should have... Princess, wilt thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is it a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky, at times I laugh, at other times cry, for no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Pray, my love, take me thy canary to keep forever in a cage. Dialogue's going too fast. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow before dawn can tell of our something. All my fortunes and I'm just gonna let you read this. This is going way too fast. Oh, no cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Fie, it shall be war again unless marriage is stopped. Now will I let plan to come to fruition. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Ugh.
Where is she? Where's mine only daughter gone? Blank, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Princess Schneider. There be thou at ease there, Stella. How can I rest? Could it be thou hast betrayed me?
By my troth, sir, I betrayed. Thou shalt. I'm just gonna let you read this. The traitor is dead!
Oh, cruel fate.
You two quickly find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty.
Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes?
Time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia?
Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Speak, Marcus.
She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. We will not spread our wings as yonder birds enjoy us flight.
Hark, Marcus.
We cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun leads me no ear, I pray thee that. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring me my beloved dagger to me. How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. I wanted to come home to you. So, I sang your song. Our song. There we go.
Dear voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond.
Card game section, you guys need to maybe do a revision or two.
Forever and beyond.
Yeah. That is a special game to me. I don't play through it very often, but I always tear up a little bit at that ending, I'm not gonna lie. How do I feel about beating the game, and what are your opinions? It's just great. It's just a really nice time.
It flies by.
Have I seen the official Final Fantasy IX Coca-Cola commercial? I did not know such a thing existed, Mal. You're gonna have to drop a link in chat for that one. Hello, Beef Pants. I don't think I have this one. You have 8, 10, and 12. Oh, you should do yourself a favor. If you didn't see too much of that, you really should track down a copy of this. The modern ports have more fancy things like, you know, speed up and stuff.
That brought us close and now leaves me behind. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine,
Dragon.
adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds. Forever and ever I should leave this lonely world behind.
It's way expensive locally at the moment. Fair enough. A sale will come around soon, I'm sure. So what will I be playing next now that I beat 2 games in 2 days? I am not sure. Oh, the OG version on CD, right. It depends on what kind of experience you want, I think. If you want, obviously, the OG experience, like it's, you know, no fancy things, no speed up, no fast forward, no help, really. Still think the original holds it really well. When I played through the modern port, I think it only ever crashed once on me, and that was like right near the end. Look at all the nice people that made this game. You cinematic guys, you did good work. I don't know what I play next. I really don't know. It's not often I finish 2 games in a weekend. We'll see. See what's next. Wonderful. Well, that was Final Fantasy IX. Absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite JRPGs. It's always a tough one. I do think about... Ooh, we will see the commercial in a bit. We will definitely take a look. I do wonder if... I can't... It's always a joint thing between me. It's like, it's either Final Fantasy IX or Panzer Dragoon Saga. But man, Final Fantasy IX is just good. Ah! Okay, alright, getting on with it. I don't hear this tune very often either. The End, 2001. Oh, I don't think I can skip this. Do I just have to wait? I guess I just have to wait. Maybe for Final Fantasy 40th anniversary next year they'll remake FF1 or this one FF9. That'll be a tall order. They still have to don't they still have to finish Final Fantasy 7? Or is the third part of that out now? I don't actually remember. But I always were under the assumption that they would do Final Fantasy 8 and then they would do Final Fantasy 9. Oh, Part 3 has still been worked on, right. So yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 isn't even out yet. There have been rumours of a remake of this game for years. And there was some news, I think, just the other week, actually, that the remake for this has been put on ice again. I don't know. I would love to see a remake of this. I would absolutely just ruin my pants if there was a remake of this. Just to see what modern stuff they would do with it. I hope they wouldn't put too much padding in it. Like, some parts of the Final Fantasy VII remake do suffer from some padding. From what I've seen, but... well, that's how you get playtime. That's how you get the money. The perceived money's worth, you know. I cannot get off this screen. Do I have to press start? Or do I just sit here? I guess I just sit here. Fair enough. Alright, well, let me see about that Coca-Cola advert. Oh, I need to launch my browser, don't I? One moment. Let it launch here. You're taking your sweet time for a browser. Come on. Yep. Launched on the wrong window, thank you. Let me turn the game down here a minute. Right, let's see about... Oh, that's a window you don't need to see. Or that one. Let me see. Right, where is this commercial? Let's have a look. Typing this up. Hope it's good. Copy current address. That's not it. Now, commercial. Copy. Alright, okay. Fine, you're going to play it that way. Launch the browser. I find that copying links sometimes from OBS is a bit wonky. Right, here we go again. Let's say, oh, all right, okay. What is this? All right. Whoa, that's loud. Come on. God, browser is not happy. Let's start that again. Whoa, 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 what? Hang on a sec, go back. What did he turn into? He turned into a... what was that? Go back frame. Oh, okay. Turned into a fox of some kind. All right. And you turned into a bird man. All right. Is this what Coca-Cola does to people? Fair enough. Final Fantasy commercials part 1. Oh my god. I'm heading down a rabbit hole here. Why is it giving me funny bits of British comedy? Alright, so enough of that. Alright, cool. Thanks for sharing. Do not show this to the first. I think they already know. they'll be huffing Coca-Cola. So try to find ways to speed up game progress. Again, congratulations. Thank you, Retro. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for hanging around. I know that was an extremely long playthrough, but, well, that's how JRPGs go. That was a Star Fox cameo. A Star Fox. That's really popular right now for reasons. I'm sure everybody knows why. It was well worth it. Yeah. Was well worth it. Yeah. A great game. Special game. One quite close to my heart personally. I'll have to decide on the next big game I want to play. Do I want to jump immediately into another JRPG? Probably not. I don't know, it depends on how I feel, I guess. But yeah, that was, oh my goodness me, that's been 6 hours. Okay, I am going to call it there. We are going to wrap this up. I am going to find some place to send you all. But yeah, once again, thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. I hope you enjoyed that playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. It was a good time. Okay, let me see here. Who can I send you off to? I can send you off to Volkwolf. Again, congrats for beating 2 games in 2 days. Thank you very much, Slooper. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right, let me go to the thanks for watching screen. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to potentially retire this outfit as well. I'll probably keep it around for JRPG stuff. Because, I mean, it is still a pretty cool outfit, not going to lie. I know people will probably come in and say, why are you wearing that? It's the wrong game. And I'll be like, shush. You shut up. You don't have an opinion here. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mal, for the resubscribe. Oh, it's showing raiders and people from yesterday, actually. I should probably show them the timer of that. Right, well, that will be it from me tonight. Like I say, I will probably do something tomorrow. There may be some windblown going on tomorrow if Mal and some other people are up for it. But then again, I might just turn around and think to myself, I don't know, I might fancy a day off. We'll see, but I'm probably going to do something with friends. If those friends are up for it, we shall see. Windblown, maybe some Night Rain. We haven't jumped into Night Rain for a bit. That'd be kind of fun. But I will leave you here. Everybody say hi to Volkwolf for me. They are currently playing... What are they playing? They are playing The Walking Fish 2, The Final Frontier. Okay, if you want a complete 180 U-turn from what I was playing, hang around. Yeah, we've also got to decide what Resident Evil game we want to play next. I still want to do art for the channel. There's so many moving things right now. But it's all good. We'll make it work. Alright, say hi to Volk for me. Take care of yourselves and each other if you are having the day off tomorrow. Resident Evil 6? No. If you are having the day off tomorrow, then I wish you a lovely Easter Monday off. If you are not having the day off, then I wish you a good week, whatever it is that you are doing. Okay. Yeah, be excellent to each other. And like Final Fantasy IX said, live life to the fullest, because you only get one. Alright, laters everybody. Raid incoming. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the other side. Take care. Bye-bye.